Step in. Alright, and it's our time online. There's a target.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
So thirsty. Oh, so where are you gonna do it?
My sweet brother. What have you
What have you
Mary!
done, Jonathan? That's all.
Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Mary.
What have you done to Mary, my friend?
No, no.
The recent content. I think the game is made to only play at 60 and it was a little bit over 60. It seemed like it was tearing this. We'll see. This is a made for a console game made to play on. They have a lot of these games where they capped at 60 at 60. Because in reality it doesn't even have FPS better. What have you done?
No!
Best
Please, a
DJ!
moment, let me explain!
Thanks for the sparks, man. Thank you. Jumping in and dumping the sparks. How you doing today, man? How was your weekend? It was awesome. Hope it's killer.
These patrols are after me.
Hey, after you beg your still your sister.
Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening. Please, stop! I mean, you
This
know.
is called Vampire.
What's going on?
So I'm just started the game,
Oh,
so I am a
Mary.
brand new vampire.
What have I
And I
done?
think
What's
he's an
all this
actual
about?
doctor. He just killed his sister. So
Shit, where'd it go?
technically he just killed his sister. Poor guy. No.
Now, I can defend myself. Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
You left me no choice, brethren.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Ow, that hurt.
Sorry.
I feel like there's a delay in the mouse. Play Minecraft, I do, bro.
No, please,
I'm
stop!
trying to play it more and more.
Who are you? Oh, Christ! What do you want?
I'm trying to get together some mods so I can actually play it. Uh-oh.
I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm,
need
brother.
help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Run, the sun's coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a mods and a whole set of mods ready to go this weekend.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Right now! Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Yeah, you do, bro.
Is anybody there?
If anything, we aim for Saturday. I'm gonna try to get some mods and like create a small mod pack to play. So,
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
but- see. Brother,
What have you done?
what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Yeah, with 800 sparks. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Fire and sun. Do not fear the sun. Fire. Do not burst. Burst the fear. That person reaching the vampire. The sun. Black. Long. And only a desiccated corpse slowly regenerated. The sun spirit cut its head off. When I tried the same test with fire, the blood would reach never fire from proven definitely not being part of it. Got some ships. Back to Aloha. I think the city is. I think the most one bit friendly.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So he was assumed dead.
That's impossible.
Nothing impossible. Yeah, man. How and what time?
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring?
Teddy B. Coming in with autos, brother. Let's. Okay. It's just a game. But because I'm not playing editing, I should probably charge them. Ayun. Pag this one. I'm gonna give me something to drink and I'll be right back. Go ahead and I'm gonna grab a drink. Get it back. Here we go.
Bring to me.
Got it.
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
That you will.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Shit. My man shot himself in the head. Poor guy.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Ooh, fast DJ coming in and dropping the hundo. Cute. I appreciate it. Bloody Mary, 15 October, bad sleep. Oh, night. Fever made her. Fever. There's ground. It was some sort of kind of maybe like 67 of the men told me they were digging mass graves all around. Safety measure. Is there a new epidemic? You coming back? They had no work for me. Becky stepped out of the last. Foundry has been closed. There is no more jobs. 19th of October. I went to London to find more groceries and drugs. No train. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. Found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills in the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital, but it's so far. We are leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal. A few hours after she ate, she is so frail and not cry. She says she her voice. She says she wants. Where could I find heat? Tomorrow, I'll barricade the house to protect this polluter. That's DJ with the other 100. Thank you so much, man. Sleepy time.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Nah, man, you vampire, bro.
It's a lie.
Definitely a vampire. I got you. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man.
So be it.
Thank you.
Rational thinking only.
Don't do it. Shot myself. Whoa. Pretty exhilarating. Okay. Great game. What do we do now? Yeah. It's called tech support. Something happened. We gotta change that. You craft different kinds of serums. Work. I woke up.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Will it let me advance in the game or what?
It's a nightmare. That's it.
It's night. It's all it is.
So be it.
Okay, well let's get past it. Come on. I will wait a little.
Rational thinking only.
There we go. I'm sorry, I had to watch it again. But it worked. Worked. But he does not die, right? Because he is a vampire. He doesn't die. I mean, can. Like, die. Vampire. See? Oh, I gotta change the
This
headphone.
is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Corey, what was back? Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. 10 experience points. Level up. Yes, sir. Okay. Tog autophagy? Drain your own blood. Heal. Normal and aggravated. Oh, that's raises the power of his blood to heal normal and increasing his flesh tone. With time, the vampire ability is powerful and is sure to surpass any unaware vampire. Think of vampires as immortal, can block their unnatural regeneration lives. They are more vulnerable. We think aggressive claws. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through the rocket each one. Confirm. Yeah, but you're probably right.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one
I
who
don't know
made
how.
me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Because I don't have an RTX. Because I don't have an RTX GPU in my streaming thing. Can't take advantage of the RTX thing. So my noise gate is up, but I think it's just cutting out too fast. Does it? It works on any GPU? Gotta hack it? How the heck do you do that? Oh, it just works. You just try it and it works. How about you send me that so I can use it? Would you be kind enough to send me that so I can use it? Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're my savior. And I'm guessing it works with any GPU? Oh, man. I love you too, man. I'm missing you guys. Oh, your 1080 Ti? I let my son use the 1080 Ti. I only have the 10. I have a 1050 Ti. Okay, if you could just send me like maybe on Discord or something, like instructions on how to do it, that'd be cool. Right now, I just gotta deal with this noise gate, I guess. Okay. Actually, look at that. Look at that. The claw here. Put the claw there. There's still guys. Can't just leave me alone. Oh, what is this?
These people want me dead. I need
Yeah,
to
they
leave
do.
now.
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
You did just like teleport.
It's locked.
Leave me alone, man. Is that guy? Offhand weapons can be used by pressing. They have attacks with specific effects and consume stamina. Okay, well. Sharpened wooden stick designed to pierce vampire swords. I has stun though. Can stun guys. Stun guys to drink their blood. That's what we do.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
You just stun. Press it to use your stick and inflict stun damage. A stunned enemy can be bitten. Oh, yeah, okay.
There's one of them vermin!
Biting enemy provides you with blood to use, skills, and also refills your health gauge. See about bite the fool.
A strength I never knew I had.
Oh, this one stinks already. It's all to us.
Oh, that didn't work out.
This shouldn't be possible.
Oh, fire!
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
Yeah. That was uncool.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh!
My strength, my reflexes.
I got some shilling, baby. This guy's tough. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate you, man. My savior. How's your weekend, by the way, dude? You ever get to find anything to play? It was good? Heck yeah. Not really, yeah. I kind of dug back into my library. That's where I found this, and I played it. And I like these types of games. I just, of course, PUBG was out, so like I played this for a little bit and then never played again. So I'm going back to this to kind of throw it in between my COD play and
If only I had control
everything
of
else.
my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
I don't want to eat rats though. We not no rat. We eat rats. I don't want to eat rats. I miss the old days, yeah, man.
Dizziness from the jump.
I do
I
too, and
cannot
I kind of
control
miss
it.
PUBG, but like every time I try to play it, I just can't do it. Is this another gun? Yes. What is this? Oh, it's shilling. Okay. It is. It is. I mean, I've been really playing like Call of Duty a lot too, because you know I can't stay away from competitive BRs. But even that, like, you know, actually, I can barely see the thing right there. They wipe characters every month now.
What will London have to say to me?
Seven's the number.
I've so many questions unanswered.
No. It's been since last June they did the last wipe, just adding new things into the game. So they're gonna wipe it. Oh, so this is gonna be the wipe. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to jump back on and try some of that again. Fresh start for everyone. Okay, okay.
Another corpse. Have the very
That sounds
streets of London
like I might have to do that.
mausoleum.
One of these days, I'm trying to get like a set of mods and stuff for like a Minecraft stream Saturday.
The man has been drained of all blood.
Is that Tarkov or
I can still smell
Minecraft?
the scent of it.
I was streaming Minecraft last week.
I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, that light is kind of... Okay, refill all, but I ain't got nothing to refill. Let's see what we got. On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal 6 citizens. Serums to boost yourself. Been upgrades. And customizations for weapons. Sabat. Okay, well, I ain't got nothing to do that. Aluminum. Bora. I don't even have firearm. Oh, did I pick one up? I did. But I still don't have nothing for that. My XP is at 500 though. Do I have enough to upgrade anything? So we got about 5. It's 1,000. 1,000 is for that. Oh, I can do. Oh, I can upgrade these. These are 300. Maybe I should increase blood absorption. That's always good. Okay. We got to confirm this. Minecraft will always be the #1 game I ever played as I played it since about. I remember when it came out on Xbox, it's like when I actually started playing it too.
At last. A little
At last.
life.
This side is pretty fun with the group. They're going to be adding more things in soon as well. I know we need to get back on that dead side stuff. That was fun.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Well, you're rude.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for
Yeah, I
every
think so too.
crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
I mean, I think I was kind of getting into it when we were trying to play it, but... I like updates and stuff for the PC. And win fights, yeah. Oh well. That would definitely be the main goal.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
Lag's been pretty bad in that game.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
He's like philosophizing.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I leave you to your button, done. Man's fatigue.
Oh, God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
That sucks.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle.
The turquoise
Last ray of
turtle.
light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Okay, who is this man?
What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Oh,
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Not long ago.
Hello,
stop
sir.
this lady.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning.
Been watching
Drained of blood.
Interview with the Vampire.
Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around
I
these
know, right?
parts.
Figures.
The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming
What
out
a
to
game.
feed.
What a
Now
game.
he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
Wow, called her out.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Wow, what a guy.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Okay, okay.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Well, that was a boring conversation, so we're out. See if this guy's
I should just run as far
available.
as I can.
Oh yeah.
No place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
She's out.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Busted, bro.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
That man was giving him the business, yo.
And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
None of your concern, brother.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them.
You said molesting people.
Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Must be brought to ground and taken care of.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
That's helpful. And rude.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Pray. Pray that we don't, my friend. I'm gonna have to take care of business with you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you. I have to put him on. Let's go. Obviously, she's like more powerful than me because she like teleported off the balcony. What a beast.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Yeah, he has.
This man was armed. He tried
His
to
face is
turn
slashed.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
30th of October from G. McCullum. To docks patrols. Object. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning. According to the recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, and warehouses. Destroy the leech brothers. It definitely can't be me.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Professional already. Level 4 guy, level 4 guy. It's a heavy guy. Wait, I don't even know if there's a crouch button. I don't think there's a crouch button. No crouch button. I think I'm off to bed. Solve this mysterious case, my friend. I will, brother. You have a good night and thank you for the code. I appreciate it, dude. What? You have a good night and we'll get some in soon, man.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth.
Proceed to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Physical melee range. These are 4 types of resistance. Blood and shadow. Or mild high, okay.
Never known McCullum to be wrong that end.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold? Over there! No!
Ranged weapons. Equip and press to use ranged weapons and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Be aware that the ammo is limited. Oh, shucks.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again. Watch yourselves! Trust the leech, boys! Piece of shit! Burn it! Watch out for them teeth! Filthy piece of shit!
Okay, cool. New practice, new tactics. New practice, new. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have to fight are. Thus, we can hunt. Okay, well, sorry. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First place vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it is much easier to attack them than for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Pruin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols tactics based on the technological advantages of modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategies, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphate, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McMullen. Alita. Alita is crazy. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level. With the required ingredients, it will inflict more damage and you will also gain access to customizable slots. Okay, well. Follow the blood trail to the pier, but we can upgrade something. Or we're gonna increase your blood absorption. think that'll be good. The ability to really pump up the blood that I can absorb. You want me to use more abilities faster, right? So that's what I think will happen. The following night.
Murdering bastard! I'll take its head! Oh Christ!
Going live soon. Alright, brother. Well, let's see. I'll be on live for a little bit longer, but if you're live when I get off, then I'll definitely come by. Drop some love in there. Yeah, that hurt. Froze. Bruh. A sawed-off shotgun, mostly used as a short-range defensive weapon. Bruh. I think that actually might be what I need to put on, just in case something tries to like. Set this up.
Steady, boys! Put an end to you!
Ow. Okay, I'm starting to feel the power. Actually, yeah, we gotta go at least one. But then at least that swing is. Bro, I don't mess around, dude. Homie, don't play that. This is where the trail goes. Wait, this is where I... Damn it. I just get turned around in a circle or something? Like it did.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Equip a two-handed weapon and press to use its special ability. The Sith, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Okay, well. Go with that two-handed.
Place reeks of bloodshed.
Show this guy what's up.
William, my arm. I can't feel it. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, I thought I could parry that.
Yeah. You have the charger for this?
Is that babe?
The charger for this?
Yeah.
It's just charging.
Yeah, it's not plugged in. Can you put it in a slot somewhere over there? We're in this pretty intense battle with this guy right now. Oh man, missed it. Hint failed. I'm not supposed to get a hint.
William, please. Stop.
Sorry, brother. I had to put him out.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows.
Here comes
I've
the
come
doctor.
to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay. Let's go see what William has to.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Yeah, it's definitely a subspecies, bro. Off we go.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome
Ironic
to the
how
front lines of a
the
plague.
epidemic in this
Is it where
is
you work,
the
Dr.
flu.
Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament?
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up
Hey,
after my
thanks for the
bath.
auto.
Coming,
Let's
Nurse Crane.
go.
I'm coming.
Thanks, Circus, for the auto hold, man. I appreciate it. I think we're actually good now. We'll see how that works.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
You obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of a prey, you first must memorize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your memorized level must be equal or higher from the citizen's resistance.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press to embrace Clay Cox or space bar to release him. Embracing Clay will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hints will increase the experience gain.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Okay. I took a bite out of him, so.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
A lot of people to talk to.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
See what we can find out.
Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
things here.
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Dr. Corpornia Tippett. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlocked hints increase the amount of okay.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few
talk
questions
a bit
first.
So it's over. Just 2 hints unlocked.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Put me in the
Second floor
direction
of the hospital, left up
to
the
the room.
stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Okay.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Well, thank you, Nurse Crane. Who's the next convo? Just Gwyneth, she's back.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know...
She's a vampire.
I'm a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say?
She's crazy.
Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
She's very, very serious.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
Oh, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Mistress.
Thelma is affected by pollution.
The dark, to your nocturnal activities.
What your last thoughts would be, sir?
She's crazy. This guy.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No.
This guy had an accident?
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Um,
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Citizen hints: as a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
There's hope for you, alright, brother.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Such honor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Interesting.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him,
I'm just trying to build on top of the story.
East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people.
Ooh, steamy with that auto hose. Let's friggin' go, my dude. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognized Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Which doctor
Good
is
evening,
this?
sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me. since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Wow.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Wow.
Thank you for your time. We'll
This
talk
guy
later.
is very seriously against me helping. This is another doctor.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good
Got turned
evening,
around.
sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Okay. Well,
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
so what's wrong?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
You're right in that one, sir.
With your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Well, this guy seems like he knows what he's talking about, eh?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
I admire my work.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Oh, you are not wrong.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
It's like watching a movie.
With your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Sweet.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll
She just wants me to take care of her son, eh?
That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
That you are right.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather...
I'll let you get some rest.
I'm alright.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look...
You're in good hands.
But rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate.
I'm alright. Waste your time with me.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Interesting.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
This man is a little off.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
She's in the hospital. I can't get in that room though, I think. And knock?
It's locked, all right.
I have wasted too much energy.
Good evening, Miss.
I need blood, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Guess we'll just head to the room.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
First, need to analyze the components you found to unlock new space. Click on to analyze components. Generate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points. Cool.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not...
Article of Econs, it is rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities that I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Econ as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all these actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity to flee. I've seen a vampire move so quickly that it's almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movement when they act so quickly, but is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, and they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerize. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy in capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism? Mesmerism. It has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implement a false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires. This is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die or hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. The vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood all around him, inside warm bodies, through walls, on supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can sense diseases, infected cloths, and even items in the room. If this is true, it could use medical applications. Almost bikers.
I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
I don't know what just happened. It's like I instantly slept. Wow, this thing was like a I'm changing clothing or something? I don't think I ever recall jumping in or interacting with something like this in another game. I'll go with it. Sword with the Latin blade has been for the windows. Okay. So. Okay. Let's see here. Major district events. Every night, the consequence of your actions may improve or degrade the district health status. It can also be degraded due to disease. Okay. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Okay. Yeah, kill him, man. It's fatigue. guy's fatigued as well.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from them.
Travelers out over this so I can't take those out of these hunters in this game. They should spy on them and protect them.
Mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Yes, Nurse?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
That's DJ! Thanks for the 2,000 sparks, brother.
Correctly,
You done your stream already? How was it?
Chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance.
Another 2K.
This is the Pembroke. And space
Thank
is
you,
luxury
bro.
we don't
Appreciate
have.
it, man. Let's
Everything
go.
used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a
You're
small
done
back
already?
entrance at the
Damn.
end of a narrow street.
Sorry I couldn't get in.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, fast DJ again with the 1,000 sparks, man. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go.
They may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Oh man, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see. What about the back of the hospital?
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Oh, damn it. Well, that's sad. Investigate trash cans. Entrance to the morgue must be right in here. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna go into the morgue. Sheila.
behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
See what we have in here. We can
Key
grab.
will surely grant me access to the basement. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might
Ooh,
prove
Fast
itself
DJ again. Coming in and dropping them sparks, man. I appreciate you, dude. I didn't want to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. The hell was that? That's pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Oh, baby. My vampiric skills are freaking second to none, baby.
It's locked.
Medical design report investigation. Samuel Connor. Caucasoid male. Unknown, he's fisherman, but we'll call it dead. A new citizen investigation is available. Citizen investigations are displayed here, categories by district. You can start new citizen quests by tracking it. Access your local map area to explore. I have a lot here. Find out the cause of death with 100 sparks again, man. Let's go.
Connor's injuries don't match the report. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Seems like it.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Look at that, Chad. I see you, dude. I see you dropping it in there, man. I appreciate you.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Okay.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Oh. Yeah, you about to get it, boy. Useless tonight. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. It's the blood absorption. That's a very interesting knife. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that hurt.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Now, I don't know why you always want to come in my room for.
Bruh, I got fucking stuck on objects. That's how fucking stupid it was.
Very
Absolutely fucking dumb.
And she learned it first, and it's called the kissing hand. Kissing hand, as Chester. What's that? I'll show you. Okay. This Chester's right middle of his palm. Chester felt his mother's kiss rush from his hand up his arm and up his heart. Even his silky black legs natural forms. Smile. Now, whenever you feel so loving, so that every kiss will jump to your face. Carefully wrap your stick. That she teased him. Oh, don't worry. When you open your hand, wash your food. I promise. He knew his mother's love would go with him wherever. Daddy! Even just what? Not giving my blanket away. Esther's
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I'd like to see your...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
To clear Dr. Tippett's name must be the decision of Dr. Swansea. You can't take matters into your own hands.
I respect Dr. Swansea's authority and management, but he's no idea what happens here on a daily basis. I did what I had to do.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody. And we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tibbets, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
I always fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there by the sea, read poetry, and wait for death.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me...
Hello. Get all up. When do raccoons come out? The day or the when did he go to school? Was it daytime or night? Nighttime. Yeah. What did Chester's mommy do to and where did she tell him to be mad when he was his mommy? On his so he remember. I'll never remember you guys. Does the kiss stick to hand? Oh. Maybe? Yes, it does. Right. What does, where does Chester want to stay? Huh? Figure.
Let's see what we gotta do. We gotta go to Dorothy Crane and try to find her.
Don't worry, sir. Everything's going to be fine. I'm just going to go
She's
and
not with her. Where is she? Is she outside? How'd I give this to him? He's fatigue. And I'm a good doctor. There she is.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time. Come with me.
Oh, it didn't crash. Oh, that's fantastic.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between
There's so much I did in the stream in this game, and I didn't even get that far.
You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Lady Ashbury.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, Your Ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many things.
I heard there had been some despicable goings on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the strange...
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
No matter how you...
Who says
She could have been telling the truth about the mistake.
that old witch will end up...
What can you tell me?
Let me guess.
Pepper, I know you're very...
Yes?
I have no intention of reporting you.
The rules say I won't...
Is he worth?
Hey, I'm no perfect...
What can you tell...
Let me get...
Goodbye, Nurse.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you seen...
I've never heard.
Do you know...
The people.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need us.
Don't worry.
I will not let you down, my boy.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Ah, damn it. Got it.
What sort of creature is this?
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Bro, I got this.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Okay, well, we made it out live. Oops. See who's spying on this lady. Should be further up. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so we boosted our level. My man has a headache, but I don't know if I can help him with that. I don't know if I have let's see here. Sepsis. I don't have a headache medicine yet. You're trying to find the freaking thing, but where the heck is the... Oh, it's changed. This person must be down below, but can we get down below somewhere over here? Oh, right there. It says, yes.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Christ! He's dead!
Thank you for the follow, King Glenn. I appreciate it, man.
Christ, he's dead!
How are you doing today, buddy? Alright, I'm trying to find a way to locate these guys. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh man.
Oh my god! Shit, that leech is fast! We have to stop it!
Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, Clinty Clint. You out of here already?
Mine! I'll take it.
Get him again, boys. It's in here. Oh, it's in here. Ooh, torch. Thank you for the sparks, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Ooh, and another 5K. Holy moly, let's go, brother. Oh, this is freaking... Ooh, and another 10K. Let's freaking go, bro. Thank you so much. Oh man, I really appreciate it, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Whew. Let's freaking go. Oh, I got shot. Oh my god, give me a second, bro. Oh, I just got stabbed. Stop in and show some love, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let's freaking go, man. I appreciate you, dude. And for some reason my shadow don't work, so I gotta fix that. But I appreciate it, my brother. Rain. Oh. That's the counter. That's how this thing works. Oh man, and I finished it. And then I countered quickly. Alright. Okay, so we made it inside. Oh, we gotta go upstairs, 100%. Damn, this thing is OP, dude. Yeah, and I'm burning. That's not cool. What's this? Mental patient. They got it all wrong. It's done. It's done. routines then. But we all know what we need to do with that. Go with the freaking the better steak. Escape convict sparse, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go, man. I appreciate it. Alright, this is a great hunt. Is that a new collectible? Ah, okay. I hit myself. You sure? Okay. Just before we do any reassuring. 640. Alright. I'm gonna find a safe room. How's the chair? Say convict. The chair is good, man. It's comfortable, easy to put together. It's only the second chair that I've had of this kind, so I mean, it's good. It's good. I wonder if I can upgrade this freaking thing. This thing's a beast though. I already did upgrade it. Common plates, I only have 2. You just bought one? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, it's. You'll like it. It's definitely worth it. More stuff too. Level 3. Tiny coins. 5. We can use that. 285. Alright. Okay. Sorry, we'll do the rest. And well, I hope your chair and the assembly of your chair goes good. Yeah, I'm at the end of my stream, so you know, we are gonna call it a day, a night. But you know, if you'd like to chill out more, just feel free to hit that follow button, activate notifications so you guys know when I go on next. Probably do it again tomorrow. I'll probably play more of this game. You know, this game is getting a little bit more, which is the farthest I ever got, considering how long the intro of the game is. So we will be on this again. But until then, you guys all have a great night. And mahalos, I will see you guys all later. Aloha, everyone.
My baby, I believe in you. Tell me, girl, that it ain't true. The rumors that I hear about you, about all the boys you knew before, who come and go right out your door. I like moonlight, simple things, and go out and get a diamond ring. I've got news for you, baby, I believe in you. Baby, I believe in you. blessings. God, oh, my soul never left me. Heaven calling, angels about to get me. Find me smoking stove, sipping Henny. I'm praying the Lord forgive me. Oh yeah, this outfit couldn't make me, this was on me. Why I feel the flex is necessary. I feel I was born to go get it pronto. The hustle in my veins is hereditary.